Alright everybody, welcome back to the channel. We're going to be jumping right back into Civilization 6 today. We've been playing our way through the Age of Abundance is what it's called. Just going to make sure this is going. Get the chat pulled up here and we will be good to go. Excellent. So now I'm seeing the chat stream is going. We're gonna be rolling here. We're picking up where we left off. Last time we played the first 75 turns. Culturally, we're doing quite well. We've got some tourism going. Other people have the religions, they have those sorts of things. But it shouldn't matter too much since they can't beat us. I guess they still could invade us and knock us out that way, but I'm really hoping that that does not happen. But we will see. So this caravel was on a mission to see if it could find more city-states. So we're gonna send it up and around this coast. As far as civics go, we got our archaeologist, which means I think this is the clear choice for right now. And then we'll hop up here. Tourism from walls. Actually, let's go for tourism with walls right now. That could be very useful. Great artist. Perfect. It looks like Athens is the place with our art museum, so let's go ahead and create our first great work. Once we get these done, we'll need to start thinking about theming, so we can get that extra tourism boost. I did check in between streams, and it turns out that this game is played with the base rules of Civ 6, which means I, in fact, do not remember how theming works and how whatever works. But we will figure it out. I think it tells you in the menu. We're gonna hold off on doing this. We don't have enough to get the Susanry. I guess that could be good. We could also just train a field cannon. I'll see if we can find more city-states that are a little easier to influence, you might say. Okay.
It's not the towering sails.
Square rigging. Very good. I can't remember what. The frigate. Okay, I don't remember why we needed this tech. What? Plus some production to the mine. Oh, I think that's why we were getting it, so we could come get more production. Let's see. Yeah, this is all looking fine. This is all looking great. Okay, we've got our next batch of wonders under construction here.
Ваш народ достоин восхищения. Искусство, наука. Чего
Oh, he's
еще желаете?
impressed with us. Very nice. We are quite impressive. Thank you. That could be something right there. Oh, what did we lose the Susan Rarity of? Thank you. Oh, it's just Thebes. Okay. Let me see. We need to go in here. We need 8. We'll pump that back in there. Confirm placement. We got our city-state back just like we wanted. Mm. He's not thrilled with us, but that's fine. Almost thinking we might want to put down at least 1 or 2 more cities just to give us more places to fill up with great works of art as we start to get these great artists, get these things. I don't know that I'd say I'd the richest parts of the land to claim. I mean, there's this tundra, if that's what you're referring to, but oh, we're being converted to Islam. I hope they have beneficial beliefs. Tribal village, clear up here, which means we're probably not going to find any other city-states. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. The modern era, because I got conservation.
Destroying rainforest for economic gain is like burning.
Alright. Copies of strategic resources. Is that the only policy change? I think right now I'm still happy with these. We're really focusing on getting these great people, extra culture, the amenities thing. Now that we get stuff from walls, when we get this next batch of wonders done, we'll probably take some time to build walls because it'll be worth tourism for us. Have a themed building. Okay. We gotta have... Ooh, that's a good one to go for. Let me see if there's anything we're super gonna miss out on down here. Oh, let's get that card. I knew there was a reason we wanted civil engineering. A straight up boost. Still don't want to do anything with this. I don't think there's really a point to sending him around. Okay, let's go poke in here, and if that's a dead end, then we'll feel a little silly. Okay, yeah, boosting up Athens. Boosting up. Yeah, let's boost it up. Repeat route. Bum, 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 bum. Music is so catchy. How are we doing? 35. The next one is 16. If we come into the cultural things, we haven't quite started getting tourists yet because we haven't, but we're about to start getting some influence there. Let's go into our great works of art. Theming 1 of 3. Okay. Museum already has great works of art of the same theme, but from different artists. So what is the theme? Portrait, I think, is the... So I have 2 landscapes, portrait. Let's go see who we can try to buy one from. Make deal. Do you have... Okay, this guy just straight up doesn't have any great works, so never mind. Pedro, let's see what Pedro's got for me. Okay, yeah, we might be in a little bit of a bind as far as getting great works goes. Do we currently have open borders? Let's just go get the open borders real quick. That'll give us a boost. We'll come do the same thing for this guy. 3 gold. Easy. Easiest 3 gold I ever spent. Okay, Cleopatra. No, nobody has great works. That's fine. Let's see. Yep, no great works here either. Sure. The grass cutting sword. Okay, they say they're not willing to take it under any circumstances. They will give me open borders. Come into Trajan. Yeah, we might just be ahead of the game on the creating great works is what it looks like. Because nobody has any that we can trade for theming, so we'll just have to make our own. Oh, he's got writers. Okay, that was strange. And we must already have open borders. Well, so much for getting theming right now. That'll be a later problem. But for a few measly gold per turn, we've just increased our effective tourism by quite a bit. Ooh, we met a new city-state. Yes, I'm glad we came in here. It was in fact worth it. Let's see if there's a city-state we could have. 9. 9 and 10 is where we're at for getting city-states. That's a tall order. Where else? We've been kind of around this. I guess we're gonna swing back this way and probably end up wrapping back around. No, I would not like to give you discourses on Libby. I don't really want to buy your tobacco either, so. Choose production. Okay, what did we finish? The shipyard. So, what do we need here? This place really can't build anything super useful. I would like to get an Acropolis to get more space for great works, but I might just go for the medieval walls right now, or should we go for another settler? If we go for another settler, then I'm gonna have to walk them all the way up because I'd rather settle up there, so I might opt to do it in a different one of these cities. So let's actually go for the medieval walls.
Dovreste prestare attenzione a ciò che accade d'intorno. Credetemi, vi sono fin troppi giochini che stanno avendo luogo.
Okay, I'll build a spy. You know. I know that's what you're really concerned about there. Okay, we're coming in on another thing with open borders. Oh. See, this is why we keep a couple envoys in reserve, so that when this happens, we can go put one more in and get it back. Oops. Here we're loading through.
The key words of violent economics are urbanization, industrialization,
Urbanization plus in production to
common mistake
mines.
that people make when trying to
Okay.
design something
Change policies. The question here is, do we swap out the adjacency bonus for the wonder production, or do we swap out one of these? I think culture right now we're doing okay. So where was the 15? Yes, let's pop that in. Confirm policies. Yes, we didn't really lose that much culture. Choose research. Embarked units. Stepwell. Fort. The Renaissance walls. We're gonna go for the walls since walls are tourism, you know. Civics, what do we want next on civics? Pillaging, we're not really doing. Theme building. I either want to go for a cultural heritage, or I want to come back and try to get one of these better democracy or better governments. Bonus to all production if we become communist. Or wait, hold on. Defense. Democracy. We have to get up through ideology. Which, it looks like some of these, let's knock out this one since it's boosted. Actually, yeah, we don't need Scorched Earth, because really that puts us not that long in to get into these extra governments. Plus, we'll pick up the opportunity to create some more wonders on the way. That'll leave us in good shape. Yeah, you can have an embassy, that's great. Happy to have you have an embassy in my capital. Let's be friendly, and you know, while you're at it, why don't you just adopt my culture as your own, and we can call it a day.
The whole palace complex is built along a central axis.
And there's
the
Forbidden
axis of the
City.
world. Everything in the 4 directions suspend from this central point, represented by these palaces.
We're looking quite modern with our little skyrise right there. Very nice. Forbidden City. Okay. Very good. Choose production. Oh, do we want to go for the walls? Do we want to go for the settler? There's no more wonders we can build in here right now, and this place somehow does not have an Acropolis, but it's getting one right there. +5 is huge. So we're gonna keep... I guess we could... Man, it's like, what order do I want to do things in? I think if we're gonna do another city, now's the time. So let's go ahead and grab that settler. Fill policy slot. Ah, yes, we've got an extra thing, which means... Great musician, we could boost that. We could also put this thing back in, which could be, oh, buildings or the adjacency bonus. Let's slot this in and see how good it is. I think it's, yeah, it's better. We have a lot of buildings and that'll continue to snowball. Okay, next turn. Everything's going quite well. Come up this coast. We've got 5 envoys, still isn't enough to do anything, so we'll just hold that in our back pocket. If we can get another government, we'll be able to get envoys quicker, which will be huge.
What I like about cities is that everything is king size. The beauty and the
Okay, none of those policies are useful at the moment, so we're just gonna leave it. Actually, I did want to look at changing... Somewhere there's a military policy that's like... defensive buildings. I think this includes walls. Which would be good. Let's see. And then we want to keep pushing towards ideology so we can get the next government. I don't think there's going to be anything hanging out up here. I really probably should come explore this big empty patch to see what we have. Suzerain shift, and now that I got rid of the garrison thing, we need significantly more amenities. Peter tried to grab him. We'll go ahead and grab him back. But that did boost the walls, so we maybe consider building another building to get some amenities. Okay, we'll send this guy, keep it going.
The clever men at Oxford
Oxford University. There's another wonder
None of
down.
them know one half as much as intelligent Mr. Toad.
Beautiful.
Ваш народ достоин
I can't tell if
восхищения.
he's happy or if he's
Искусство,
upset with me
наука.
when he says
Чего
this.
еще желать?
He's like, there's nothing you don't have. He's like, these are doing great. But then I also kind of get vibes like,
Science
but I
owes more
want
to the
it.
steam engine.
Okay,
And
we
the
got
steam
steam
engine boasts
power,
the lowest is to
siege
attack a city.
tactics,
Siege of a
which
city.
give us the Renaissance walls. It's kind of a bummer because I think we were already researching that one, but okay, before we decide, I guess let's go boost Ephesus. Get that done. This settler. Oh, is there really a tribal village there that we've never gathered for some reason? That's funny. I think I want to put it kind of on that tribal village. We really just need more room to put our great works. Hermitage is really good. Mont St. Michael, nobody's got it. It would give me tourism. But Hermitage is just a lot better. But do we want to get walls in 3 turns? You know what? I think we're going to go for the walls in 3 turns. The walls in 5 turns. While we've got the policy and just crank out all of our walls. Keep us up. Receive tourism. That's huge. We're going to go for that. Because tourism is the name of the game. We should just about, yep, we're starting to pick up some tourists. 2 of 81 is where we're at because we're now producing 42 plus whatever bonuses, so we're eclipsing on these 2 things. We need to get it up to at least 100 and something quickly so that we can start rolling on these other ones. Those guys are standing right where I wanted to go. It's annoying. The walls are gonna help. Plus flight's gonna help. We're gonna start getting a bunch of tourism. Okay, and here it's the age-old question. Finally get the Acropolis or get the Renaissance walls. I think while we've got the card in, let's go for the Renaissance walls. No. No, I would not like to do that, thank you. See if we can find, yes, there's another city-state, just like we were hoping for. Athens, we're gonna go ahead and knock this out, then we'll go back on the Wonder game. They're only a 7, which means we might actually be able to one day get there. Okay, I'm thinking right here. Oh, we're granted a builder unit. Excellent. What should we do with the builder unit? We could do our cattle, we could do a camp, but we've just, you know, neglected this entire time. We could come get, that'd be pretty good. I think we're gonna send it this way and then eventually we'll send it around. I don't know how many more city-states there are. To 46. Tourism. Let's go ahead and found this thing. Corinth, very nice. Okay, then we're gonna go grab the Renaissance walls, then we'll get back to building other things. What do we want to start here? The Acropolis, the campus, walls. If I swapped over one of these tiles, could we get like a boosted one? +1 from each wonder, +1 from each city center. Why is right here a +2? I do not quite understand that math. Well, I really think we do want this Acropolis. You know what? We're going to go for the +2. It's going to stunt the growth of this city, but it's coming in late enough in the game. I don't think it's going to matter. Would have been better if we could have chopped that out, but we didn't. Open borders, but she'll give me an earring. Okay, now I'm not interested in giving you discourses on Livy. I'm not interested in a joint war. For the earring, you want all of my money. I just don't think it's worth it right now to me. Sorry. That would put me in negative cash flow. Okay, there's not going to be anything else on this. Let's come across the ocean. Get those walls done, people. Oh. Man. Highly contested envoys this game. We're almost running out of our ability to take them back instantly. Our stockpile is getting a little thin. Okay, let's go build a banana plantation for Corinth. It's loading.
The effect of the mass media is not to elicit
Okay,
belief.
mass media, change policies, war weariness. Yep, we don't care. I think this is all good. I mean, we're only producing one wonder right now, but I'm about to start some more. Do we want to take out the wall card and put in something else? Get the amenities back. Let's see, stock exchanges, ideology, defense packs, We're gonna grab this so we can get ideology. I'm just gonna lock that in now. Okay. Now we've got choices. Cristo Redentor, Hermitage, and Broadway, all of which are very useful. I'm leaning between Hermitage and Broadway. I'd like to have them both. Okay, so there's plenty of spots for Hermitage. Broadway can only be right there. We're going to go for this first and not put it right there. We're going to put it on this tile because this tile doesn't seem particularly useful. Okay, let's make this banana plantation, which does give me that culture, which hopefully stacks with this thing we're about to get from flight. I'm not 100% sure it does, but we will see shortly.
If you can walk away from a landing, it's a good landing. If you use the airplane the next day, it's an outstanding landing.
62. I think that did count. I wish I would have remembered that was a thing before I knocked out the other bananas, but ultimately that's going to be worth more culture anyway, I think. Okay, let's about face. Let's send you up this way. What tech do we want to do next? Let me see if there's any of these. The Seaside Resort. I think the Seaside Resort is actually not bad. We're going to go ahead and click on it because I don't think I need any of these things right now. I mean, we could come up this way, but we're going to go for it. Our tech tree is way out of normal. Aris, welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. Is this an online game? Like, can you go fight other players' base? So this is Civilization 6. There are several ways to play this game. There is an option to play it online and go raid other people's bases and things. Right now I'm competing in the monthly challenge. So for the monthly challenge, the way it works is We have a preset map. It's offline. Everybody gets the same map. And the same setup. And we're just playing against the AI to see if we can achieve the best culture. Achieve a cultural victory. And if we can do that, then we win the monthly challenge. And we'll see how our score compares to other players and that sort of thing. So let's see, we just finished our walls. Oh, we just knocked that out really quick. Let's go ahead and run down this because I don't think there's any wonders we can build there. We can't get the suzerainty. We'll keep it moving. Let's get the quarry. Get a little more production. We do need some amenities again. Oh. Someone's trying to
Bolshoi
take down
Ballet
the
is a
ball. Oh,
universe
and there's
of the
Bolshoi
imagination,
Theater.
a place of magic and enchantment, beauty and romance. Its many worlds vibrate with graceful dances, glorious music, and sumptuous costumes.
That's another wonder right there for
War
us.
is hell.
Okay, change policies. I think we're done with the walls now, so we're gonna go ahead and put back in the where was the garrison units give amenities card? It's in here somewhere. Unless we've phased it out. Am I just not seeing it? It's gotta be in here. Defense buildings. Yields are doubled. I am not seeing it. We must have phased it out. So I guess we'll play this one. DMGEM says hello. Welcome to the chat. Let's go see how our suzerain. Let's see what city-states we've lost. Ooh. We lost that one bad, but we can get this one back. Which is good. Gotta keep that culture boost going. This will give us a few more amenities. We're gonna go for that real quick. Yes, you can have an embassy. Goodbye. We need a... Who have we met? A new city-state. Ooh. Very nice. They're only at 6. That's not bad. The game looks good. Yeah, it's quite a fun game. This is Civilization 6. It's a 4X game. Right now we're playing in the monthly challenge. Our goal is to get everyone else to buy into our culture. So we're gonna make a lot of cool buildings, a lot of art. What do we want to do here with this? 6 culture for going to Bandar Brunei. Or we could speed up Athens. Yeah, we're gonna repeat the route to Athens. We gotta get the wonders out. Okay. Do we not have open borders with this guy anymore? I cannot accept. Yes, what would it... Why is that button doing nothing? No, I'm not giving you 10 gold per turn. That is too much. Oh, okay, if he's that certain about it, let's try to 20. How low will he go? 3. Okay, 3 gold, open borders. Very nice. Choose production. What have we finished making here? We finished building the Renaissance walls. What else do we need? We have long wanted to get an Acropolis down here. So I think now might be the time to do that. I don't really want to take out that spot though, even though it's going to give me the +3. I think we're going to pass on it, because if we do, this city's going to be completely crippled. Said DMGEM says, do you play Minecraft? I've played Minecraft a handful of times, never on the channel. I'm not very good at it, but I have played before, yes. Okay, our amphitheaters are coming along. Let's see how we're doing on our victory progress here. We've got one from everybody, so we'll start to see over on the overall that's starting to fill up. So we're on track. We just have to stop something horrible from happening. Choose production, art museum, archaeological museum. That's the question. Oh, but now we could also build Broadway in here. I think we're going to go for Broadway. Takes out the rainforest, which is going to lose us some culture, but we're going to net gain culture and tourism from this, so I think we're going to do it. We're going to put Broadway right there. We're going to get going on that. We need to fix the amenities problem. Okay, what's our thing? Okay, it's just a spy thing. I don't think they could really be stealing anything that valuable. Well, I guess they could steal Great Works. Okay, I gotta open the government tree and let's decide what government we're going for next. We unlocked a monarchy at some point and we never adopted it. I wonder why I did that. I can't. Maybe I just must have missed the pop-up at some point. But patronage of great people costs less gold. I'm trying to remember how this works in the base game. The legacy bonus I think you keep. But I think we might go... There's two things we've got to think about here. We got to think about the actual bonuses that we want. And then the slots we want to have. Plus 10% production is pretty good. That being said, I don't really need 3 militaristic slots. I don't have anything to do with that. Democracy gives me the best slots, plus we can buy out gold people. So I guess we might go for democracy. Yeah, I do wonder where we missed adopting that. Where did we get... Oh, I got monarchy clear back here, and did I never adopt it? Strange. Well, that's gonna have cost us some things. Let's go for suffrage. We'll get democracy. Plus commercial hub, modern art. I guess I should check these policies as well that we get. Research lab, war, weariness. Production, food. Yeah, yep, we're gonna go for suffrage. And no wonder we're falling behind in the Suzerain, to be the suzerain of different places, since we never adopted the next government up. That's a big deal. Okay, yep. I kind of wondered why we started to taper off. We're just gonna skip right over. I don't need to trade with you. They denounced me. That's fine. DMGEM gives a little wave emoji. Hello there. Let's turn. Okay, we really do need... I can't remember how the amenities thing works in the base game. Keep sailing through here, even though we're not going to find anything, I don't think. Okay, that did fix the amenities problem here at least. Could use another trade route. We could just start work on Cristo Redentor. Goes in a really nice spot. Yep, I think we are gonna... Or we could get the archaeologist as well. Let's build an archaeologist. then we'll look at Cristo Redentor. I think that's the best way to do it, because we've got different things we could go do. And technically now, I think, oh, that's a dead end. I think the policy we had that gives us tourism from, tile improvements counts for the archaeologist tile improvement. So I'll have to look at that and see what's better. Finish the Acropolis. Bonus resources, does that do anything? I mean, that would give it one more food. It's not really growing, but we're just going to get the amphitheater. Now up to 5 envoys. Getting close to being able to take Bandar Brunei. Or to retake that. Better to take Bandar Brunei for the first time though, because it will also get all the bonuses from being able to, for having envoys there. Because we haven't sent any yet. So that does nothing. Is this a denouncement, I'm assuming? Okay. How are we doing? 2 from everybody. Very nice. We're progressing quite quickly. 68. We just need to keep snowballing the tourism, and I think we're in pretty good shape so far to win this. A lot of wonder-based tourism there. Oh, there's the denouncement. We knew it was coming, chat. We knew it was coming. Oh, we lost Kumasi. How badly did we lose Kumasi? 2. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't want anyone to all of a sudden start snowballing their tourism points and they just steamroll me because my culture was weak. I don't think I've actually explained how this victory works for those who don't know. The way it works is, the way the game designers have explained it is it's a sword and shield sort of thing, where your tourism is your sword, and your, we're gonna transfer this guy to Athens, I think, so that we can then use it to boost Argos. Your tourism is your sword, your culture is your shield. If you can get more accumulated tourism than people have accumulated culture, then they become culturally reliant on you, and you get a huge benefit over them. If we can get everyone, then we win. That's how this is set up. Oh, who did we lose? Oh, I think that's one we already took care of. He's still impressed by us. We've seen this message like 6 times. Government unlocked. Okay, this time we're actually going to take the government. Now we can slot in a whole bunch of policies, plus all of our bonus policies we have. We're sitting in pretty good shape. So let's see what we want to do. I want to keep the wonder card. If there's something that grants amenities, that could really be quite useful. Could also go with the theater square adjacency bonuses. They're very useful. We're gonna bring this up here. Then we'll look at the green ones, then we'll come see what we want for these wildcard ones. I actually think I want the great musician. Very useful guy to have. First envoy. +1 gold for each of your envoys. This card's actually crazy. I think we're gonna take that. And then the question just becomes, is there anything that grants +4 housing, +2 amenities, -8 gold to all cities with at least 3 specialty districts? I don't know. I don't know about that. Commercial hub. Campus bonuses, campus buildings. You know what, let's get some extra science. I feel like we're starting to slip a little bit in science. Computers boosted. DMGEM says leave. I take that to mean you're leaving. Thanks for hanging out. We've enjoyed having you. Hopefully we'll see you again on the channel sometime. The next thing we want, let's get that now. Double our tourism in that for those items, which is big. Then we'll come down here, and I want to say there's some pretty killer policies down that edge of the tree. Next turn. Non-Madal. Oh, I did not see that.
A world without radio is a deaf world.
Broadcast Center and the Seaside Resort. Excellent. Hold on, are we not... Did we lose the citizenship of everything? What's going on here? 10, we need 13, 12, we need 14. Jeez, this has gotten cutthroat all of a sudden. I guess we're gonna go for this one. We gotta start getting envoys fast. We'll get them quicker now. Have fun. Thank you. I will. Hope to see you again. For the tech tree, what do we have that's gonna be any good? What does the airport do? Nothing I need right now. We're gonna just pick up some of these techs we're lagged back on. Keep it moving. Really, I'm getting sick of moving this boat, and I don't think there's really anything else we're gonna find with it. I could just put it on automated. Or we'll just click it, just have it sail around that coast by itself for a few turns, so we don't have to click it every time. The thing that impresses me most, chat, so far I don't think we've been beaten to a wonder yet on this playthrough. Okay, what did we just finish? The amphitheater. Okay. We could build some mines here. Lumber mill. I need to check real quick what we have so far in our great works. We did one archaeological museum. We did one art museum. Let's do another art museum down here. And then we'll think about putting another archaeological museum. Because I think we could fill it. It'd be pretty close at least. Okay, and what did we finish here? The amphitheater. Okay, the walls. See, I don't think we actually have the stuff right now to fill these, so we're gonna go for the walls while we're waiting. Man, this guy got here fast. Where do we want to send him? You know what? Why don't you sail down this coast? That's great. We're coming in on having another wonder done. How are we coming on the great people? We really could use... Okay, great writers, getting very close. Great artist. It's getting okay. Probably won't get the next one. Great musician. It's coming. We're getting there. There's the archaeologist. So, there's two right here. We're gonna send him to this tiles, and I'm gonna see if I can remember what he does. The zoo does more amenities. Somehow we're missing medieval walls. We're gonna grab that real quick. Okay. He's not happy about the city-state game we've been playing, it looks like. That's fine. He's, he can be a little upset. Excavate artifact. Continue, choose artifact. A signet ring, okay. Perfect, so we're gonna start filling this up. Then we'll be in a point where we can start trade. Did I accidentally trade off one of my... No, we're good. They're just, for a second I thought we were missing something. We're not missing anything. We're doing quite well. We're up to 3 from some of the weak things. Gunpowder unlocked. Nobody else is accumulating yet. Open the tech tree. Yeah, we'll do metal casting. There's some wonders up here I might like to compete for. And then we'll be getting really far down the tree. I thought there was a thing you could do where you created a tile improvement.
Imagine todas as conquistas surpreendentes que as mentes brilhantes da
I might be remembering wrong, or that might be something that was added later. It's been so long since I've played the base rules of this game. I do not remember.
Museums are on the front lines of the fight for culture, of good with evil. In any case, of the fight against platitudes and primitiveness.
Excellent, there's Hermitage, looking very nice. That'll be some more slots right there in the cow pasture, hanging out. Very good. Choose production. Okay, we're probably gonna go for that broadcast center. At some point I really should just scoop up Mount St. Michael since no one else has taken it. But the broadcast center is a ton of culture, so... Yeah, I guess the only thing this guy does is excavate artifacts. I think they changed these later on. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, and for theming in here, what do we need? Of the same era from different civilizations, so we'll need to either trade that off or something. We can come dig up this one too. There's no barbarians in the game, which means these all might be my things. Come grab this one. No, I still don't want to give you this. Renaissance earring. And I've got medieval and medieval, so I don't really want a Renaissance item because I think the theming is... Yeah, we're just gonna... Well, we're not gonna turn it down. And some of these earlier were willing to sell it for like 3 gold, so let's see if we can do that again. Okay, it's still worth it to me. Keep that boost up. We might need to go check everyone, make sure we still have open borders. Excavate artifact. Medieval Pericles. Would you look at that? To get all the theming, same. Okay, so we need to find some medieval, not Pericles, kind of artifacts. But it still boosts our tourism, even without the theming bonus. So, that is big. We've got Broadway coming in soon. We've got a lot of gold we should really do something with. And all I see is ruin around you. My population is too low. I almost always play this game tall instead of wide, which... Ooh, Atomic Era.
A people without the knowledge of their past, history, origin, and culture.
Okay,
is like a
Sydney
tree
Opera
without
House.
roots.
Change policies. Theater Square adjacency bonus is not doing nearly as much for us as doubling our tourism would do, so we're gonna do that. It only doubles certain types, but that's fine. Additional spy. Stadiums. Yep, we're gonna go for this one. Somewhere down here there's a... Yeah, we can get more boosts, I guess. We've almost maxed this out, which is amusing. I think the thing gets longer later on down the line. 17. 3 more or 3 more. I guess we'll put 3 here again. Give me back my city-states. Not that we really need the culture, but I like to have it. I like to have it. Also, what do you do with shipwreck? I don't think that shipwreck is a thing in the other rule sets. Let's go boost Argos. Great rider, excellent. And then we just got 4 more, so we can actually take this back. And no one else. We can't take anyone else back, but... Okay, let's get this created.
I am willing to serve my country.
Next turn. Yes, the boat finished sailing down the coast. There's nothing there. Corinth is coastal. Maybe I'll just have it go there. There's another.
Come here to.
Yeah. Why don't you come around to Corinth? Yay. Either we go for Cristo Redentor, or we just finished, or I guess we could go for the Renaissance walls, 3 more tourism. Or we could get the market or the zoo. Well, I guess let's get the zoo because we gotta take care of the amenity problem at some point. We're still doing quite well. We're leading by a fair amount. We're up to 3 from everyone now, I think. So that is very good. We've jumped up to almost 120 tourism per turn, which means we're eclipsing on everyone but
Judge someone until
Cleopatra and Peter, I think. There were some wonders in this, right? Yeah. That one. Keep the game moving. If there's nothing to do, we won't do anything. We'll just keep rolling. You are a disgrace, he says. Okay, you're welcome to believe that. If we got another... what have we lost now? Oh, it would have to be 19. At least I think if I put 18, then they lose it. So we're gonna do that. Need 1 type of coal. Do we have any coal in our empire? Just alert. Air power. I don't need an air force though, Cleopatra. At least not until someone invades me. We really do need more amenities though. Okay, okay. You think I'm so weak? Why don't you come invade me? Actually, please don't. I don't think that would end well for me, but... Okay, we might want to look at doing the seaside resort. I've got to remember how the seaside resort works, but I think it's pretty decent. Okay, yes, let's keep boosting up Argos. Maybe we purchase builders, we go start making some seaside resorts. You know what, I think I am going to purchase a few builders. Get some housing in here, and then see if we can't make some seaside resorts. Purchase a builder here too. Okay, next turn. Okay. Seaside Resort. But what's the... There's a policy. Is there a policy we have to put in? Something. There's something we have to do with the Seaside Resort. Would putting a camp here give us housing? I hope so. And I'll put a farm here and get housing. How short are we on housing? Oh, we're quite short. I think there's like a neighborhood or something we can do. Because I really don't want to use all of my builder charges to give us more housing, but oh, they've denounced me again. Which means if they're back around to denouncing me, we probably need to go renew all of our open border agreements. Oh, camps do provide housing. How messed up is the housing here? Okay, not bad. It's not that bad. Well, that was the tile we're looking at for a seaside resort. This is definitely better. Plus 100% tourism for seaside resorts. So really, this is in our benefit to build Cristo Redentor. And then we'll see if there's another city that can knock out Mont St. Michael. Harbor. Lakes. Yep. No. Factory. Somebody should... I should build a factory in some city. Cristo Redentor. I think we're gonna go for that. All of these tiles are pretty good. This one we're not using. We're just gonna plop it down right there. And that will be
Sports
excellent.
do not build
Professional
character.
sports. Change policies. Okay, where's the new policy? +1 theater squares and stadiums generate +1 amenity. Yeah, I don't think we're not really using the science right now, so we'll swap it in for that one. Choose civic. I'm trying to remember if any of these. Yes, that space race one would be quite good. So we'll get Cold War into space race. The Sydney Opera House, we could construct it in a meager 126 turns in this lovely city we have. It's not really good at anything. And I could like try to boost up its production with an industrial zone, but I don't think in long term it's gonna have that big of an impact. 44 turns for a broadcast center is a little absurd. Let's just build a builder. +1 production is nice. Does not fix the housing problem. In fact, I don't think we're going to build a single seaside resort with all of these builders that we've got for the express purpose of building seaside resorts, but we can get some more. I guess trying to get enough housing and food. Look at that, we have enough housing. And we're going to have enough housing here. And no seaside resorts. Okay, what do we want to do here? I kind of want to go for another archaeological museum. That's what we're going to do. Oh, we can build a seaside resort down here. I'm trying to remember how many tourism we get per seaside resort. I do not remember. Still insufficient housing. Good grief. I really let this get out of hand. Next turn. Okay, let's see. Appealing location provides +5 gold. Great. Let's do the seaside resort. We're at 121. And we'll see what our tourism jumps up to.
You and I come by road or rail.
126.
But economists travel on infrastructure.
Now, I don't know if that's strictly because of... Yeah, it says it's all from cities. It's a very useful It's a very useful statistic. They all come from cities, but from what part of cities? Actually, that food boost would be quite good, so we're gonna go for that. That'll make places like this, we'll get both of these +1, if I remember correctly, because they're next to each other. Same thing here. It gets kind of nuts. +2 amenities. Hey, we no longer need amenities here. We still need the broadcast center. We still need someone to do Mont St. Michael. We still need the Renaissance walls. 3 tourism for that, or I don't know how many I get from Mont St. Michael, but... Oh, that's why we don't want to build Mont St. Michael in this city. It's not that good. I think we're gonna just real quick go for the Renaissance walls. I gotta see if I can find a breakdown of how much tourism this thing is making. I think there's a lens for that. I'm not 100% sure it exists in this mode. Oh, there we go. +5 tourism. Very good. Plus, there's a policy somewhere, I think, that we can put in that doubles that, maybe? Or a tech that we're researching or something. So we need to get more of those out.
There's no business like show business.
Broadway. Packed in there with all of our other wonders. Beautiful. Ooh, and there it lights up. Just like New York for you. Oh, we boosted this somehow. Okay, choose production. Just finished Broadway. Could probably use another art museum because we can't build anything here. So let's go for the art museum in this city because we're doing... Yeah, we're doing the archaeological museum over there. And they're like, you should get different things, and I'm like, but what if I just built a seaside resort? No one has ever taken Torre de Belén. 60 turns is a long time, but I think that's probably the most useful thing we can do in this city. I mean, we could actually, let's go for the industrial zone, and it gets +1 for each adjacent. What is it? Each adjacent mine or quarry. We'll put a mine right here. So we could make it +1 without destroying anything. But that could be a seaside resort actually, so we'll put it here. Because there was some wonder that needed to be built by a factory, so we'll get a factory here, open up some more options. We're out of amenities again. Can we not build a seaside resort on that spot? It's a shame. Just need the tourism.
Ваши люди жаждут познания и красоты. Но вы гнушаетесь наукой и искусством. От чего же?
I have no idea what he's talking about. He's been admiring me the whole game. Now he's telling me he's disappointed in me. Okay. We've got more envoys. This is a mess. This is a huge mess. Guess we'll take that one back. We really goofed up the envoy thing by not switching governments back when we should have. +3 production. Hey, that's actually huge. I should have built this a long time ago. And we lost it already. And now we're denounced. They're just jealous we're winning. So we're up to 5 and 6.
From Stettin in the Baltic to Trieste in the Adriatic, an iron curtain has descended across the continent.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look at the appeal. Technically, I think we can build a seaside resort all the way out here. Not 100% sure. I can't remember the rules of where you can and cannot build them. But yeah, Peter, oh, he's up. We're not quite producing enough to overtake them quickly. Oh, because it's not next to the sea. Maybe here we can build one then? And maybe back here we could have? I can't remember what the appeal looked like back there. It was charming. I don't remember what the appeal has to be. Just keep it moving. Okay, I've got to figure out where can you build the seaside resort. Can only be built on coastal desert, coastal plains, or coastal grassland tiles. Minimum appeal of breathtaking. Okay. And these tiles are what? Plains. They're not coastal plains. Is that what it's saying? Oh no, it can be built on plains, grassland, or desert with a minimum appeal of breathtaking. Okay. Appeal. That's a breathtaking appeal. Oh, but that's plains, hills. Plains, breathtaking. So we're gonna come right over here. This is too far away for anyone to work it anyway, so we're just gonna whoop. I'm just gonna cut it out. Okay, let's actually go boost up Athens a little bit. Then let me see where we're at. What did we just finish? The Renaissance walls. I didn't want to get Mount St. Michael in the city. I think we're gonna go for the stadium just to try and catch up with the amenities thing. Just realized there's no governors anymore either. It's like I need Pingala. Okay, now we can build a seaside resort. And that'll keep us growing. There is no ruin around me. It's great here. I don't know what ruin he's talking about. We got Oxford. We got, what was this? Pelota Palace or something. We got Chichen Itza. We got Broadway. There's probably more. We got Hermitage. We got a couple different, seaside resorts. Check out the swimming pool. I mean, ruin. There's no ruin. Broadcast center. Yeah, there's no wonders, so we might as well go for the broadcast center. What is this? Oh, hey, I completed a city-state quest. Definitely was planned out, guys. Workshop. This is bringing the numbers here down quite a bit, so we're going to go for the workshop. Keep it going. Coming in on turn 400, but really it's like turn 200 because we started 200 turns in this for this scenario. So who do we want to boost with this? Who's building something important? Or we could send it abroad and get science, and you know what? I'll send it to Villainous. Sure. Anything for envoys right now. Better to have an envoy than one production per turn, I think. Okay. We really got to think. We're doing quite well. We're close to outpacing, but not quite close enough. We need something to give us a spike. whether it's seaside resorts or
Many of us
wonders.
take better care of our automobiles. NASA spent millions of dollars inventing the ballpoint pens.
This could be good. I don't think this is as useful for us now. We've basically used up our culture. So we'll get extra tourism towards space race products. Unit maintenance reduced. Yeah. Confirm policies, yes. And that brought our culture production down quite a bit. But like I said, I don't think there's a lot left we need in there. I'm trying to see if any of these give really obvious boosts. Oil, Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower could combo really well with the seaside resorts and give us more locations. It'll take us a minute to get there. Rapid development. We might have to go, let's go social media, then we'll start thinking about getting a trade route with the stickiest civilizations if we can. And then we'll just be down to coming back and cleaning up some of these early techs. Early civs, I guess. And we'll have finished the culture tree. $132. Ephesus needs more housing. Ephesus always wants more housing. I don't normally give it more housing, but it always wants it. Okay, where else could we put seaside resorts? Probably up here. So let's buy a builder up here in Corinth. We could get the next great artist for 220 faith. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that because we don't need our faith for anything else. Okay. And that puts us all the way back here, but we're making 19 a turn. And the next person down is only making 10. So. But other people should have recruited them now. We might be able to get a theming bonus after we make these. We should go around, get open borders again, and see if anyone has any stuff to trade for us. They're like, we want food. I'm like, no, you're fine. That can't be a seaside resort, actually. Man. We will go get the more production, though, because more production means we can produce more wonders. Maybe we'll go for a harbor, and whatever there was a wonder that needed to be by a harbor, maybe we'll go that route with this. Make another one of those. 140. Russia is going to be a problem. They're making a lot of culture right now. Sydney Opera House. See, these are getting down to be almost constructible. We are going to grab the factory, though. What do we finish? Archaeological Museum, Renaissance Walls, the Broadcast Center. We're about to get more production, so I'm going to build this and see how much it changes those times. It does change them quite favorably. There's no wonders we can currently build here. Who needed to be next to the harbor? Torre de Belém. I think we're thinking about doing that down in our other city, next to an industrial zone, next to an encampment. Can't really do the lake. Next to an aqueduct. It's to a harbor. We could get an encampment just to give us places to build wonders, I guess. Seems like an okay idea. I am getting worried about Russia. They're making more tourism than we are right now. They've got a nice snowball going on. Oh, are all great writers gone now? Is that what just happened? We're gonna pop this back in then. We're gonna get the production up here. I don't know if we're slipping. Three envoys. Well, we can take this one back for only 2, so we're gonna do that. The music has gotten quite epic. Okay, we've had this same message several times. We're up to 7 and 8. We're almost a quarter of the way there. It looks like. But the problem is yeah, Catherine is doing really well. Oh, they've got that religious thing reducing whatever. Okay, well, I think one of the wonders we're building, or will build soon, helps with that. Okay, what else do we want to do with this builder? I don't really think this place needs more food. I don't think this spot can be a seaside resort. Down here we might be able to do some seaside resorts. Okay, we need to figure out... We have medieval, right? You want to give me your plate mail? I don't really want your sonnets. I also don't really want to get rid of this. I would like your open borders. 27 gold per turn. I can afford it, but do I want to afford it? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. We could also just trade out one of these, because we're gonna get the theming bonus, which is gonna be huge. Let's actually go look. Let's refuse this for now, and let's go look at our great works. I mean, we have enough gold. It probably would be beneficial for us to just buy some things. We need to get the theming in this. Okay, so hold on. This is a portrait. Landscape, landscape, portrait. Landscape, landscape. And the thing is, same type, different artists. So we've got 2 landscapes. If we put the third oh. We can't move these yet. That's annoying. Forgot that was a thing. We do have another archaeological museum we could just buy and fill up. Let's see if we can buy anything from Russia. They're all Renaissance artifacts, because of course they are. Looks like we already have open borders. Landscape, landscape. You're not willing to trade that. Medieval. Is medieval what I have? Yes. He's not willing to trade this, huh? Well, I guess let's go back to Pedro. And let's buy his plate mail. And we also wanted open borders. And let's do it. Then if we go into the Great Works, it's gonna have done the thing where it put itself over here. Let me see if I can buy a medieval artifact off of somebody else real quick. Okay, yeah, he just has nothing. So that's fine. Classical artifact. I do want to have open borders for sure though. Oh, we do have some art we could buy. For now, we'll buy just that. Cleopatra McDeal. Does anyone have? There we go. There's a medieval. Not willing to trade it, huh? What about my chalice for your chalice? You're just straight up not willing to give it to me. Fine. I guess keep your chalice. We're gonna come in here, make deal. Oh, we already bought Pedro's thing that we wanted. This is just Saladin, who has nothing. Guess we'll give it a couple turns, we'll check back. In a few turns we can swap our theming around. And get a boost, which is good.
It's one thing to surmise what
There's
happened.
ballistics.
Imagine todas as
Oh,
conquistas.
I'm imagining, Pedro. I'm imagining. Information era.
Which of all my important nothings shall I tell you first?
I guess we'll grab that. Unless we want to come get some of these, but none of these places can be seaside resorts. Do these technically count? I don't think it said you could do snow though, so no, they wouldn't count. But that one should. Or is that not quite breathtaking? It'll come, hopefully. What did we finish? The encampment. Okay, all we wanted the encampment for was to be able to build this. Which takes out the lumber mill we just built, which is a shame, but we're gonna do it.
Thus, the
And
sculpture
there's
serves
Cristo
to give people
Redentor.
one thought. Everything is in God's hands.
You know, I don't know. You can see them putting blocks on there. I don't know if this thing is one piece, if it's lots of pieces. Put it in one block at a time. But very good. Okay. Why does it have to be on the tiles I like? Is there anything else we want to get here? You know, we could use another trader or another archaeologist. We can't actually build the archaeologist here though because it's the other requirements. Aerodome and commercial hub must be built on a river adjacent to a commercial hub district with a bank. We might be able to build that in Ephesus. Oh, I wanted to... There we go. No, we can't build Big Bang here because we never built a bank. But we could build this stadium, which would solve the amenities problem. And it's in a spot that is actually even pretty good, so let's do that. I don't really want to get that badly. Maybe we go for Big Ben in this city. Could also go for the industrial zone. This is tricky. I think I'm gonna get a trader and I'll think about it for a minute. Although I guess maybe the trader in here could have been even better. 54. So we're inching up. The thing is let's see. Some of these cities might be becoming runaway cities. Okay, that one I'm pretty sure we can do it. Seaside resort. I'm sorry, that's just not gonna work. I could buy your great work of writing though, that'd be fine. Okay. We need more artists. Are we close to having another artist? Man, all those great people gone. Not particularly close, no. Telecommunications has been boosted. Still no wonders we can build here. We could put down an entertainment complex to try and help with the amenities, but when we get that wonder done, I don't think it's going to be as big of an issue. Which means... could go for housing, we could go for commercial hub. That's not a good commercial hub. We could go for a harbor. Not really any great harbors. That wouldn't be bad, but it cuts out our food supply, but I think we're big enough as it is, so let's do it. And we'll just keep Argos at this nice stable level.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Okay, what's the new thing? Nothing useful. See if there's any of those. Choose civic, open civics tree. There's the Go 50% with which we have a trade route, which you don't have to route with anyone right now. I guess we'll grab this. We're gonna see if we can get a trade route into Russia, I guess. He seems to be the most... Like, is he in second place? Let's see. I guess it's Cleopatra, but he's doing better right now and he has a higher culture, so... Can we not reach... What color is Russia? They're the white and blue. So let's do that, but I realized I didn't put in the policy, so this actually does me no good. Yeah, it's all of our food if we go for that, but that might just be where we're at. Actually, I'm gonna go for the commercial hub. Thinking about it, because I get the commercial hub, then I can put another wonder down. Here we go. Seaside Resort. Get more tourism however we can. Finish globalization, we'll put in that other card. Claim great person. All the artists are gone too. Shoot. That's really not great. Oh hey, but it's gonna let us fill and put in that plus whatever, where is it? Plus 50% tourism. Cool. Our policy is set. This is a little absurd. We've now got to either buy things, or I guess I could be sending spies to go steal them. That's a thought that I hadn't had until just now. Now come on, Makola. You're one day too early to be playing Christmas music. Thanksgiving's not till tomorrow. So, and that was the last great musician. Wonderful. I guess we try to boost up our science, I guess. Okay. So we've got Russia. What color is Egypt? They're the green, and so we're just setting it here just to get that boost. We're using our trade routes just to get that boost now. That's what we need. Because we're only getting 180, he's getting 2 whatever, but if I've got open borders with everyone, and I've got trade routes to everyone, then it stacks up pretty quick. And I think we still pull this off. Okay. +1 production for each mine must be built on the river. I think we... Okay, so this one is built out in the ocean, so it would lose us very little. Ruhr Valley has to be built on that farm, which is less than ideal. And the Sydney Opera House is also going to be built on the ocean, so we'll go with this for now. We'll throw it out here. We should really come get these, improve these sea resources that I just never took care of, because I never really focused on making that grow. Prelude for choir, much more appropriate for the season. To 192. Population is too low. That's fine.
No one starts a war, or rather, no one in his senses ought to do so.
Very good. We need about 200 more visiting tourists. Can we build... Let me check the appeal. Yeah, this doesn't quite have enough appeal. We could go get rid of that rice and put a seaside resort out there. For right now, we're going to take this guy out, do this, then we'll do the crabs, and then we'll run him over there, maybe. Workshop. Excellent. Choose production. The bank is what we need to get to be able to do Big Ben, right? Let's do whatever. Next turn. We're way behind in science, but I don't think it's gonna matter. It might. I hope it doesn't. But it might. We just need ways. I actually realized we're gonna march now to get our tourism up. Need another trade route. Maybe build some more harbors, cities where we're kind of capped on wonders.
It has been said that arguing against globalization is like arguing against the laws of gravity.
Right, I don't think we actually want to use any of these policies. I'm pretty happy with what we have in. Robotics is advanced. Choose civic. I don't think any of these do anything for me at this point. Yeah, it looks like it might help us get more city-state envoys. We're short housing, we're short amenities. We just need the Estadio de Marcana to come and save us from the lack of amenities. Okay, we're gonna harvest this out. Bye. Look, there's the stadium being built. Seaside resort. Before envoys, is there anywhere we can take? And what can we take for cheap? We can take this one for only 2. And nothing else. Great. I'm trying to think if anyone in the chat has any other ideas for how we can increase our tourism right now.
Never criticize a
Let me
rifleman.
know. Any improvements with culture? I think we've got a policy that gives us tourism from those. It's like we've gotta ramp it up. This is always where I start to struggle with the cultural victory. It's right about here. Everyone's culture starts to catch up. And then I just kind of end up stagnating. I think we're still progressing.
The ultimate end of any ideology is to...
Yeah, I don't want to take the new government. I'm happy with this. Okay. And there's the other one we needed to keep up with the envoy game. Choose civic. Just kind of whatever. Sure, 1 turn. And then what is it? Is it control? Let's just queue up a bunch of these. Oh. Let's shift. Because we finished it. Check Big Ben out here. Really could use another, you know, what's it called? Another archaeologist.
I don't like to commit myself about heaven and hell. You see, I have friends in both places.
Yeah, we don't need any of that.
We shall not cease from exploration.
Keep rolling. Trying to think how else do we up our tourism? We could try again. Oh, it's been enough turns. We could do the theming thing now, I think. So we want to put, we have portrait, landscape, landscape. We have landscape, landscape, portrait. So we want to trade these two places. That puts it at theming 2 out of 3. Now we have portrait, portrait, landscape. So we might as well check these in, sure, why not in Argos. Theming 2 of 3. Landscape, landscape, landscape. But they need to be by different artists. So let's see, this is by Klimt. Okay. Let's see if we can get someone to sell us something. A landscape by, ooh, Starry Night. Yes. You're not willing to trade this, huh? Not even for 1,000 gold? Aha, so it is just a number 200 gold. But for 1,000 you were 500. $400. Okay, 500 it is. Now if we go in here to Great Works. Oh no, did it just throw Starry Night Sky? Please tell me it's not going to do the thing where it's like you can't move it for 10 turns.
Thus it is necessary to know.
Nope, that's not the button I wanted to do. Themed, there we go. Okay, what else do we need to buy? I think this is what we're going to do. We're just going to use all of our piles of money to buy up a whole bunch of stuff. So let's see. Portrait by Klimt, portrait by whatever. So we need another portrait. Preferably from Peter. Do you have any portraits? No, just more landscapes. Could we theme another landscape building? Because this is a landscape and a landscape. And they're by different people. So actually, if we purchased off another landscape... Let's see if he'll take it for another 500 gold. I'll try 400. You didn't want 400 last time. Okay, 450. We got that one at a bargain. Oh, which means now we can go into Great Works. We can pop this over here. Now that's themed. I wish I would have known that when they said I'm not willing to trade this, they didn't actually mean it a while ago. We could have been doing so much better. We need a portrait from somebody. Let's see if we can buy something off of Cleopatra. A fresco. Sculptures, music. Okay, nope. Not from you. Pedro. Ah, here we go, here we go. Portrait. What would it take? Yeah, that's fine. That's more expensive than we paid for the other one, but what really matters is this is how we're going to increase our tourism. So, or not great works. We're going to slide this over into the portrait building. Themed. Okay. Now, we wanted to put the medieval artifact. We want to put... Okay, so we want to make... Do we want to make two of different civilizations? And I have Pericles, Pericles, and Pericles. So we need to buy two. We need to pick an era. Okay, Rome. I don't know what you're doing in this game, but sculpture, 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 medieval, medieval, ancient, medieval. Can I just trade you chalices? And actually, can I convince you to give me... Now this is absolutely nutty. Okay. Then I need to purchase still two. We need to pick another. We have the medieval ones. What's the other thing we have? Are they, is it medieval too? Hold on. Medieval, medieval, Amsterdam, and we could put one of these in there. Okay, so we have medieval, medieval. Medieval by Pericles, medieval by Pericles. So I can move one. So if I buy two medieval artifacts that aren't from Pericles, then we should be good. Oh, I did not want to make a demand. Sorry. Make deal. I bet you'd give this to me for about 450 gold. Not 1450. 450. Is he really not willing to trade this? Oh, he totally is. Yeah, 500 for the signet ring. That's great. And then if you have another silver coin, I think this works if I trade things around correctly. 500, accept deal. Okay. This has been a long-term themed because it's Peter, Pericles, Pericles. So we need to trade this for that. Now they're both themed, doing 27 each. Okay. Maybe we'll give this a second, but we might as well just start buying stuff to fill all of our places. But let's see what this jumps our tourism up to. And that should have hurt his, yeah, his tourism and culture has just dropped. Mine's jumped. This is good. 270, okay. This is good. What? Do we have anything else that can be themed? Theming bonus, doubling output, artifacts. Artifacts of the same era. Oh, in the amphitheater you can put... Oh, same... What can you put in the amphitheater? Now I'm getting confused. Some of my amphitheaters are just like, yeah, you can't put anything in this, but... So let's go see if we can buy 2 of the same type from different artists. Is this a bug? Because like it says it can only take writing, so I'm... But then it's like, you could put artifacts in here, and this seems a little suspicious. Let's just go see if we can buy anything else from this guy. Like great works of writing, sure. Let's buy a great work of writing. You know, let's buy 2 great works of writing. Should go for about 1,000. Maybe he's more attached to his great works of writing. We'll try 1,200. He will do 1,200. Will he do 1,100? No. Will he do 1,150? No. We're just gonna do 1,200. Accept deal. Goodbye. Bye. I am a little curious about putting this... See, now the theming thing goes away. Which leads me to believe it was never real to begin with. Just keep dropping his culture, weakening him up, and hitting him with our tourism all at the same time. Now I'm starting to think maybe we go for gold output and we just buy up. We just buy until we can fill all of our slots, because we have the slots to win this. We just don't have the stuff.
The inherent vice of capitalism
And none of this,
is the
I
unequal
think,
sharing of blessings.
matters. Next turn. We just keep it moving. Housing and amenities. Our amenity fix is almost done. I'm trying to remember, is this how close I am to winning? This is how close they are to winning. It looks like Cleopatra has now passed Peter. Run in a few turns, get some gold built back up, and we'll go shopping for more
There are
stuff.
3 things extremely hard:
Ooh, that does give us
Steel.
Eiffel Tower.
a diamond.
We really want to
The
do
release of atom power has changed everything.
Eiffel Tower if we can. Because it might allow us to build more seaside resorts. None of the rest of this is seeming particularly important at the moment. We're back up to 1,000 gold. We could go shopping. We could get us
Ваши
something.
люди жаждут познания и красоты.
You're right. Why don't you sell me some more of your knowledge and art? Your things. That'd be great. Tower can't be built here. That's useless. I guess we could do that. Provides gold every turn. That might be the most useful thing we can do in this city right now. Actually, let's get a spy. Let's get a spy. Starting to get to that point of the game where load times take longer. Okay, where are we at on great works? We could use whoever has the music. We got spots for music. Music doesn't give us theming, but I think we've established we've themed everything that we can theme right now anyway. So, You keep selling the stuff. So just keep taking. Do you have any music? No. But you do have some writing, and you know what? I bet I can afford it. Can I not quite afford it yet? Because that's all I have. What if we switch to gold per turn? Let's see, 1200 for 30 turns. 40 gold per turn? Oh, we had it. We had it. It was when we were doing 1100 of this and 10 of this. I think he was willing to take it. And let's see if I can drop this now. No, that's fine. We're getting 2 more great works out of this, which are stuffed somewhere, I'm sure. And that should boost us up maybe over 300. But realistically, our net tourism with Russia should be even more than that, I think. Like, we should be gaining because we have a trade route with them. So really, we should be making like 450 a turn. Plus, I don't remember what the other thing that was supposed to give us a boost was. Run it a few turns.
The class struggle necessarily leads to the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Great, I don't need this government either. I have 5 envoys. There's really only 2 cities I'm left in contention with. I guess we'll take that one and just keep moving. And let our gold pile up so we could go buy more things. I've never been in a game where all of the great people, like pretty much across the board, have all been bought out. It's kind of nuts. Oh, one of our traders is back. Oh, here we go, here we go. Let's see, where did he... Oh, yes. So let's see, somewhere there's a trade route management report. Not in here. List of reports. Oh, dear. Nope. No. If anyone in the chat knows where the report is that shows me who I already have trade routes with, be great. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we've already got Cleopatra and Peter. So we would like to have whoever else is... I guess Saladin is our... Saladin and Trajan look like they're the next artist. Probably because we're denounced, I guess. So we'll maybe send this one to Saladin, who is the Greens. I think he's... Well, Kai... Yeah, that's gotta be it. We'll send it to Cairo. Next turn. Boost that. When we get done in Argos, we'll probably make another trader there. so that we can get another civ boosted up. Next turn. 300 tourism per turn is not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh. Train, modern
No
armor.
vessel could pass these guns.
Here we go,
without
Torre de
being
Belém.
seriously assailed.
Don't think I've ever actually built this wonder before. It looks very nice. Good stuff. Okay, spy. Why don't you run over to whatever the capital of Russia is? Actually, we might not have found the capital of Russia. Probably Novgorod. Let's see, where is that in our big ol' list? You know what, actually, let's go here. Steel, great work, maybe. Sabotage, production, saving funds, yeah, sure. Lots of options in that city. And then we'd like to make another trader, please. And down here, completed Torre de Belém. We could do Eiffel Tower down here. I think it has to be adjacent to the city center. Which means maybe I'll save and do that one in Athens, because Athens will be able to do it faster. Ruhr Valley might be one we could do up here. So let's go with the Sydney Opera House, just because it's kind of like the thing we can build down here. So we have 2 envoys, which we can use to become the suzerain of exactly nowhere. So keep moving. $308 tourism. We've got another one coming in soon. Yeah, I have a spy now, so goodbye. Okay, here comes our stadium, which should really help with the amenity issue.
Down through its history, only 3 people have managed to silence the Maracana. The Pope, Frank Sinatra, and me.
Very nice. I like the music that plays with that one. We cycle back around to daytime. Okay. Eiffel Tower here. Yeah, I don't think I want to do it. I think we're going to take this opportunity to get... What do we need to get the extra trade route? Maybe we already have the extra trade route? I don't know. We need more gold, though, so we can buy more art. Or, you know, we could steal it, too. Well, whatever we have to do.
Apart from the sanitation, the medicine...
Okay, is there anything immediately useful? Not that I'm seeing, so we're gonna grab chemistry, I guess. Now that basically did solve the amenities problem. That's nice. That's good news.
You can never plan the future by the past.
Yeah. Now we're just gonna keep researching this and get nothing from it. Oh, and it's gonna make me re-choose it every time. Lovely. I think that when you've got the DLC on, I want to say that the Civ tree is a little bit longer. Okay, so let's see, where's the trade route overview? We've got Russia, we've got Egypt, we've got Saladin. We don't have the Congo. color scheme is the Congo? Red and yellow. We can reach exactly one of their cities, so let's do that. Choose production. Yeah, we'll help with the housing problem, sure. Okay, then in here... Oh, this is Ephesus. Go for the broadcast center, go for the bank, go for the sewer. Let's go for the sewer. Try to fix the housing problem we always have in Ephesus. And then as soon as Big Ben is done, we'll start doing, what's the name? Start doing the Eiffel Tower. Let's gain sources for now. He wants a bunch of stuff, and he'll give me open borders. Okay, I'm not giving you this. I'm not giving you this. I'm not giving you this. I do not have 77 gold per turn right now, I don't think. Do I? Let's try to Did he suddenly just get really attached to his stuff? Oh, this is a different person. That's probably what it is. We might have to go get the art from Peter. He was less attached to it. Yeah, sorry, refuse. Well, actually, I'm not giving you 757, but I'd give you like 3. Okay, I'd even give you a gold per turn. That's great. If he doesn't have open borders, we might have run out with a lot of people. See, now that's... Okay, no. Make this deal more equitable. 43 gold per turn. I don't want to give you open borders. 43 for 30 turns. That's an absurd amount, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see if we can step this down at all. If I supplement this with 700, oh, not 7,000, we don't have 7,000. Then can we bring this down to like maybe 5? Or maybe 3? Or maybe 1? Or just take it off entirely? Can we even lower this? I don't know why they value gold now so much more than gold per turn. But I'll accept that. Wow, look how much gold Peter has. He's just sitting on a massive pile of wealth, and it's like all the gold I paid him for his stuff. Yeah, oh, this is bad. He's like, let's be friends. Meanwhile, I'm like, I've got a spy who wants to steal your stuff. Behind in science and culture. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. We're so far in the future. There's no way we could be down on science or culture, but I guess that's fine. Oh, we in fact did have 70 gold per turn. Some deal where we were using it must have run out. We're getting gold quick now. About time to go on another buying spree. Pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Choose production. What are our choices? Not a lot. Not a lot indeed. I guess we're gonna go with this. Gives us gold per turn. In Ephesus, we're gonna go for bank. And then, let's see, how are we doing on Great Works? We can still use some music. We can still use really anything. What can we get for cheap, Peter? What do you got? And sculptures. We don't have any sculptures yet. Yeah, let's get some sculptures. Oh, and music? Yes, please. You say that, but I bet you are. I'll give you all my liquid gold. What do we have to do? 30? 40? 50? Is he really not going to do it? Oh, he'll do it, but is it worth that much to me? $55, $54, $51, $52. Bring this down at all. This is expensive. Let's see, that's almost 2,000 gold, but we get 3 works of art, so I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because 1,500, yeah. Just gotta keep increasing our tourism. However we can.
Everything here appears
Here we go.
calculated to inspire kind
Alhambra.
and happy feelings. For everything is delicate and beautiful. I never think of the future. It comes soon enough.
Can be completed multiple times. Great. Choose Civic. I wonder what we're gonna pick. Okay. What did we finish building? Alhambra. Nobody else is... Now might be the time we go for the broadcast center. We're not going to be able to get anything else in here, so I guess we go for that. Gives us more slots. We can't really do anything with. Oh, Are any of these useful to me? Towards carriers, for units. I don't think any of these are actually useful. So I guess we'll do that. And we'll keep moving. There's gonna be Big Ben. Coming
Don't
right up.
watch the big clock. Do what it does. Keep going.
I really like how they do the steel frame and they put the scaffolding around it. The clock's ticking the whole time. Maybe that's really how they did it. They said, let's get the clock going first, then we'll go back and we'll build the building. I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know in the chat. How was Big Ben built? Okay, wait, what is Great Zimbabwe? And lots of gold. And it can only be built on that tile. We could put the Eiffel Tower in. We're gonna go with the Eiffel Tower. Phil's plot. We have so many slots. This is getting out of hand. And we don't even have the extra thing that lets you get synthetic government and whatever in the regular game, and this is still what it looks like. Food, no. Production and gold actually could be pretty good. That'll help us get wonders out faster. Religion, no. Yep, I think we're gonna confirm that. And that just jumped us up to being plus 75 gold again, so not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. To 350 tourism. Without looking at all the things and stop this thing from running. We're like almost halfway in terms of tourism. And we might be able to purchase more things soon. 37% chance of stealing from this guy. I feel bad because we're officially declared friends, but I think we're gonna do it. Send envoys. I've got 5. That would cost me 3, and that will cost me 3. How annoying. You are okay. Yep, denounce me. You're just jealous, Cleopatra? Because you know your civ isn't as cool as mine. Is there like any great people we could buy just for kicks and giggles? There is no space race, so that would be useless. We could use some more trade route capacity. I'll have to look and see if there's anything I can do about that. Now making 100 gold per turn. I'm guessing some agreements ran out. Peter's culture is still doing very well. Considering all the stuff we've bought off of him. Oh, hey, we should be rushing computers. I didn't come down here to see that. There's the spike we needed, chat. Look at computers, will be set. Stock exchange gives me money. It might be time. Rip out all the food. And we can afford a builder. We need to go find another source of food. Yes, he wants me to give him open borders, to which I say no. $900 gold for one book is kind of steep, but I'll take it. I will take that.
You can never plan the future by the past.
Choose civic. I wonder which one it's gonna be. A unit needs orders. Yeah, let's go make a farm triangle. Oh, we might not even have to make the whole triangle. Very good. If I could get this out of here, I'd be able to build a seaside resort right there, I think. Because it's desert. Let's toggle back on appeal. What kind is this? Grassland. Plains, hills. If we chop... Let's actually send... Where'd the builder go? Come down here, we're gonna chop that out of the way, boost the wonder, build a seaside resort. It's 2027 AD. We've passed, we're in the future now, chat. It's kind of fun. And we're gonna go for this research lab. Agent killed. I see. Let's bulldoze this out. Took 4 turns off of that. Oh, religion. Very, very nice. Oh, can we not build the seaside resort here? That's embarrassing. Oh well, we weren't using that anyway. And I think we will be able to after we do it. Let's just chop this out. We're at that point of the game. Really, there's some mistakes we've made this game. We're gonna win it though, I think. $700 gold. Oh, one of our traders finished. We'll need to send him back to whatever civilization he was boosting
I never
us.
think of the future.
We're now getting repeat dialogue because we've done Future Civic so many times. He was going to Kazan. We need him. Well, I guess he could go to this other city. That's fine. That's just great. Oh, more religion. Oh, and it looks like more trade routes are back. Athens to... Where was this guy previously? We've got Russia. We've got Russia, we've got the Congo, we've got Egypt. I guess this must have been the guy who was going to Saladin. We get double, we're gonna be really good. I should have rushed that tech. Okay, here comes Eiffel Tower. I give them open borders. They give me a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think the Congo's in a place to actually win, so I'm gonna accept it. Oh, but I want open borders too. I will... Shoot, I should have messed with it. I should have just taken it. Whoops. I goofed. Should have taken advantage of him when I could. Got him free stuff. After this, we're gonna go out shopping again. And it looks like we need to get open borders. Anything we can do to speed this up a little bit.
I ought to be jealous of the tower. She is more famous than I am.
Here we go. There's so many wonders just packed in here.
Church and state, soul and body,
and Mont St.
God
Michael
and
in
man
the same turn.
are all one.
Even
at
better.
Mont St. Michel. And the business of all is to fight, each in his own way.
Oh, St. Michel. I
to
guess I've been
stand
saying
guard
that
for
wrong.
each other. Benjamin Franklin may have discovered electric.
Stock exchange, research lab, sewer. We can't actually do any wonders right now. Stock exchange. Stock exchange. Everything is breathtaking now. Which means we should just be able to line good chunks of this coast with seaside resorts. We'll put off our shopping spree momentarily because building us a bunch of tourism is cheaper than buying it.
I never think of the future.
Very good for you, Albert. 4 envoys. I don't even know if it matters. Plus 5 tourism. Actually, that might be plus 10. Things are about to get crazy. Eight, 10, 12, 14. It's pretty powerful. Power plant. Sure. This is good. Yes, just repeat. Oh, Ephesus is starving because I chopped out that farm. Oops. This builder is gonna come make a seaside resort. I'm almost starting to wonder if the seaside resort has to be worked to provide tourism. I'm not sure.
To err is human. But I never think of the future.
740. Okay, choose. +1 production to pastures. Why not? The end of the tree is really quite different. Oh, we got France. That means we're really getting close now. Let's go make sure we've got... Okay, we have open borders here. And we have some gold, so we will try buying this halberd. For what do you want? 500 gold? Okay, he's not wanting to take it. The real thing we're checking for is just to see if we have open borders with everyone. And we do. Actually, France, we already beat France, doesn't matter. $4 gold. Fantastic. Looks like we already have some here. Let's see. Make a deal. 6 gold. Great. He's expensive, but he's also not that expensive. Yeah, we can be friends. Glad you didn't worry too much about that time I tried to steal your artwork. Yes, denounce me, that's fine. We're closing in. There's not much they can do to stop us now, I don't think. Okay, yeah, you can denounce me too, that's fine. Seaside Resort. Choose production here. What wonders must be adjacent to a commercial hub? Must be adjacent to cattle. Oh. Oh, we were gonna be able to build that, but we crushed the cattle. Oops. That's kind of embarrassing. Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, we're zooming now. As it said, we already got France. Okay. Where else can we stuff? Let's look at the appeal lens. Right there, I think. Unless this is hills or whatever. Nope. Appears to be a valid location. We're also somehow... We got Rome. Rome is down. France is down. Few more to go. It'd be really awkward if I found out, oh, and by the way, there was one civ that you never met the whole game. And you're not gonna win just because of that. Well, shoot. Seaside Resort. Just gonna line our coasts with seaside resorts, every conceivable tile.
You can never plan the future by the past.
So I've heard. Let's see, can we build another seaside resort? Just line the coasts. Oh, we're jumping now, it looks like. $772 is pretty good. Oh, Brazil. Brazil has fallen. That gives us Brazil, France, and Rome. Sure. Who would think? I think the last one's either going to be Cleopatra or Peter. One of those two is going to be the final holdout. Arabia. Another seaside resort, please. Just boom, 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 boom. So many resorts. So many people at the sea having fun. Choose production. There's no more wonders we can jam in here. Sure, we'll get some more housing. Why not? At this point, we're, I think, almost guaranteed the win. I mean, we're making 3 times the tourism as anyone else.
I'll be back.
Plus on production to pastures. Cool. Should speed up some things. Scrap combustion. Finished a power plant. Very nice. I guess we're gonna just keep doing that. Let's go see, what do we still have room for? Let's go purchase a few more things. You wanna sell me more stuff? I'm not picky. I give you 100 gold per turn. Okay, he's finally done. Let me see if there's anyone else who will feed into my empire. There. They might finally have caught on to what I was doing. That's okay. What else should I do with my 3,000 gold? I don't know. Send envoys. Hey, we actually kept the suzerain status with that through the whole thing. Just for kicks, I think we're gonna just chuck a couple, like, in there. It doesn't super matter at this point, I don't think. I hope that's just a Roman boat and
I never
not
think of the future.
a Roman army, because that would be bad. Completed the sewer. Okay, what do we need for these? Yeah, we screwed that one up. Industrial zone. A lake. Let's make an industrial zone then. We could put it over here and that would give us at least this tile. Choose production. Oh. We never did make that thing. You know what? Sure, now is the time. Boost that thing up even a little bit more. I think we're down to just the last couple holdouts. We've got a bunch of gold. We can't really
Cars
do
haven't advanced that much since.
anything with it, I don't think. Yep, all the great people are gone. We've basically finished up the whole tree. Sure. This is why I never get a cultural victory, because by the time I am able to do it, I could have won the game several other ways. Repeat route. Which definitely feels like the case in this game. Does it have the little thing that says cultural victory imminent yet? Just keep making stuff. Doesn't have to be important stuff. It could just be, you know, stuff. Oh, who's starving now? Is it Ephesus?
You can never plan the future.
Oh yeah, that's where the Chancery is. I forget what that building is. No, I will not be giving you that. No, I will not be giving you that. I would, however, like this axe. Well, worth a try. I hope it doesn't cut us off at turn 500. That'd be really embarrassing if it did.
An opera begins long before the curtain goes up and ends long after it has come down. It starts in my imagination, it becomes my life, and it stays part of my life long after I've left the opera house.
Hey, there we go. World Wonder. Sydney Opera House. Athens, sure. I really don't know what to make. We can make an okay harbor, I guess. That might give me another trade route that we could use to boost something. Sure. And out here... Ruhr Valley. It's gonna completely ruin the food supply of this whole place, but it's the only thing we can make that's useful. It's been a minute since we've got one of those messages that we're culturally dominant over somebody. But we've... This column shows... Okay. Oh, I forgot about the governing thing. Boosted. Rome might be a problem. We need to boost Rome. It looks like we don't have open borders with a lot of people. We need them. Oh, can you just not? Because we're denounced? Is that the problem? Well. We need to get a trade route into Rome. I don't think we have one there right now. Our embassy is great. We love embassies. Yeah, we need to boost Rome.
I never think of the future.
Let's get the trader. Completed the Chancery. Well, what does the preserve do? Nothing I need, I don't think. Really, none of this is stuff I need at this point. I think we already have a commercial hub here, but if we don't, it'll get us the trade route. I could build a spaceport just for kicks and giggles. Next turn.
Rocket science has been mythologized, all out of
Rocketry.
proportion to its true difficulty.
Okay, we need to get this guy over into Rome. Which city in Rome is the best? That one looks pretty good. We got Egypt. Oh, that's actually dead end tech. Let's go for this one. Food for fishing boats, sure. A power plant. Why not? So who does that mean we're waiting on? We need 150 to. We have 150 to go. I think we're only missing Saladin, Trajan, and Peter. And maybe Mavemba. It did not cut us off at turn 500. So that's exceptional. That's exceptional news.
You can never plan the future by the past.
And there's that again. Just start it again. Shipyard, sure. A lighthouse, sure. We've got 3 envoys. Sure. Denouncing me, sure. He wants all my stuff. No, no, no. No. It denounces me too. Everybody's denouncing me now. It's a cool thing to do. We're close. I really don't think anyone else could stop us from winning this at this point, short of invading us and just breaking all our cities and taking all our stuff. So, that feels pretty good. Okay. Oh, we got another message. We got somebody. Is there anything useful I can build? No. Stable, sure. We got the Congo. I think that brings it down to Saladin, maybe. Rome for sure, and Peter for sure. Yep, you can all denounce me, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. There's no rock bands in this mode either.
You can never plan the future.
Oh, future Civic again. It's a shame I can't see what my score is, because I assume it's pretty good. It's gotta be, with as many things as we've done. Okay. Seaport, that's great. We'll just slowly eclipse everyone, since nobody wants to sell us stuff anymore. Ballistics. Athens. There's like no wonders we can build. I don't really need... You know, I think if we build the aqueduct, there's a wonder we might be able to build next to the aqueduct. Sure, let's build an aqueduct we don't need. Just so we can get another thing. Another wonder. Seaport, that's great.
Dovreste prestare attenzione a...
That's funny, you know. She says I should be paying attention to what's going on. She was the first one to let my culture become dominant over her culture. She obviously has not noticed that cultural victory is the only acceptable mode of victory in this challenge. Very little she can do. Oh, poor Athens. We're just gonna stomp on all of its food. That's okay. We don't. Who needs food when you can have tourists? You know what I'm saying? Choose civic, future civic again. Let's keep it rolling. You can keep denouncing me, that's fine. We are closing in. Let's see how we're doing. About 100 to go. About 100 more points. That's all we need. Should I do something about Athens starving? We got 5 more envoys, which means we can take this place back. We're making a solid 67% or 60.7 culture there. Not that culture does anything for us at this point. Now I have to go figure out who this was going to. This must have been the one to the Congo. Yep, I don't know why sometimes the repeat route button goes away. But it does, and it makes it real tricky to figure out where the thing was going. Still just over 100. Oh, how did Peter's culture get out of hand again? Open borders, joint war on Peter. And I have to give up my stuff. No. I could probably buy an army, and it might be what it takes to knock Peter down. Because this is taking... Like at 964, I don't know if we're actually gaining.
Untutored courage is useless in the face of educated bullets.
You can never plan the future.
Oh, we do have... Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's discover uranium. I'll do that again. Let's see. We're currently sending 1,174, but we're denounced, which means I don't think we can get open borders. Which means it's going to be a slow crawl to defeat him. And if his culture gets any better, then we're in trouble. Oh, it's dropped back down. I don't know what he did, but that's better. repeat route. We're about to get another wonder or two. The music has slowed down. It's like it's reached the music of cultural attrition. When you've just been battling to see whose culture is best for too long. Okay, choose production. Completed the seaport. Is there anything we can do that like gives a boost to tourism? I think we've done it all. So I guess we're just gonna do harbor shipping, and my hands are kind of tied. I could try to build more seaports, or seaside resorts, I guess is what they're called.
The temple is surrounded by a moat, and access is
And
by a
there's
single
Angkor Wat.
bridge, protected by 2 stone tigers so grand and fearsome as to strike terror into the visitor.
Beautiful. Choose production. A builder, so we can get you some more food or build some more things or something. Sure, a campus we don't really need, and a spot we were never going to use. Why not? We have 13,000 gold, and somehow
never
we're
think of
still
the
in
future.
4th place for having the most
They
gold.
come.
What is this? Athens. Sure, spies, something. Yeah, we'll make a farm right here. Wow, making that farm is somehow closer to starving. That doesn't make any sense. We might reach that point where we have to build nuclear weapons and drop them on Russia just to knock down their culture per turn so we can actually win this. Which one was this? This must have been Russia. Yep. We're like 123. It's just Russia, I think. They're the problem. We've got that differing government's penalty. I guess I could try to figure out what government they have and then switch to that one to take away the penalty. I could also try giving him a gift to trick him into being friends so I could get open borders. Because I don't know that we're actually... Like, it shows us being really close. But then this number, it's like... Let's see, right now we need 125. And then I'll check again next turn what we need. So we needed 125.
Better to fight for something than live for... You can never plan the future.
Just straight up, where's the Manhattan Project? Like, let's get nukes on standby. Not that I want to have to use them. Just it seems like that might be the way this is going. Let's send this thing into Russia. Completed spy. I don't know how many spies we can have, but sure, let's make another spy. Or... oh, somebody erect the other one that I was the suzerain of. That was rude. Sure. Okay, so we needed 125 last time. Now we need 129? Oh, but Peter's culture keeps... it spikes and then it drops. We might just end up in an eternal stalemate. Kumasi has been defeated. That is a real shame. I liked Kumasi.
The industrial heart of Germany practically
Here's
stopped
Ruhr
beating.
Valley.
Hardly anyone worked. Hardly anything ran. The population of the Ruhr area had to be supported by the rest of the country.
Sure, more spies. I guess the sewer. There's our uranium. Okay, what else can we do out here? Guess we could go build another farm. I'm really kind of at a loss. Well, now we're down to 114, so we are getting there. Make a farm triangle. Do we just start buying an army and we go fight Russia? How far away are they? The thing is, this way, if the thing goes long enough, if the thing goes long enough, we're gonna win. If I start a war and that leads to somebody burning down my cities, then we don't win.
You can never plan the future by the...
Denounces me. That's fine. You can keep hating. See, but now this is looking like 140 something. Like, I can't tell if we're actually making it. Send more spies into Russia. Where is Russia? There they are. Choose production. Now, Armada will take a while, but we could also just straight up purchase a whole bunch of things. Yeah, now it's at 140. And there's not really anything I can do. If anyone in the chat has any ideas. We were so close. I mean, we are so close. We gotta slow down other people's cultures, I think, is where we're at. Stop making useless things. Launch an invasion on Russia. Yeah, because who are we? Is there a way we can see who we are culturally dominant over?
If you go on with this
I know we're
nuclear,
not
never
over
think of the
Russia.
future.
Helicopter, biosphere. Oh, a wonder. Yes, please. I guess we'll go for the research lab. Run in there. Steel tech boost, gain sources, sure. 3 envoys. We really should find the ones that are... Oh, but Peter doesn't have cultural ones, it doesn't look like. Next time Future Civic comes around, we should put in more aggressive militaristic policies. $130 something. It oscillates. We are so close. And yet so far. I can't even remember the logistics of building and sending a nuke. In this game, I never make it this far. Just keep burning through turns. Oh, now we have enough spies. She's like, yes. Yes, you're fine. Finally. She finally agrees that we're okay.
I never think of the future.
Okay, actually we do want to change policies. maybe even governments. Bonus yields from districts. District projects, that's nice. Bonus on unit production. But it swings, we lose some of our helpful policies, I think. So that would put us down, but see the number is wrong because I've got like... Oh. Maybe we leave it from now and we just put in support units. We'll put in carriers maybe. We'll put the Navy, I guess. Choose production. Do we have any good choice? Where is this? Athens? Manhattan Project. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Just gonna save this. Maybe I'm not gonna save that. Brazil has switched to fascism. Lovely. We could try some ridiculous thing like settling out here. And then just buying all the walls. I might try it, actually. Because what else am I gonna do? Like, we're locked. We're hovering at the same spot. Completed power plant. You know what? Why don't you make your... that thing? You are an evil upon this world. Thank you. If anyone has any ideas, now is the time for ideas. We've reached an equilibrium where we're not really gaining, we're not really losing. I think I'm gonna try... Oh, good. Steal a tech boost, siphon funds, let's siphon funds. Because I think that actively hurts him a little bit. In here, we're gonna make a settler. I'm gonna try it. Is it a ridiculous idea? Probably. But that would, in fact, increase our tourism if we had more cities with tourism. I guess by that same logic, we could just start taking over stuff. But I can't remember if there's a penalty for that.
There's so much plastic in this culture. You can never plan the future.
The nuclear submarine requires uranium. But what do I need to be able to load up my... Maybe I need the jet bomber? Maybe I need that. I can't remember what we have to do to be able to launch our bombs. Let's make a submarine armada. Who needs amenities? Argos. Argos needs amenities. Everyone hates me now. Sure, let's siphon more funds. Not that we need funds, but if Peter doesn't have the funds, then I think that gives us an advantage. Yep, we are slowly inching in on it, but we've got to speed this up. One problem is, once we declare war on Peter, our trade route's getting wrecked. Oh hey, a wonder that can be built next to a neighborhood. Four envoys, and I don't think there's anything practical to do with them. We'll get more gold per turn, sure. Well, why not? Why not? Next turn.
I never think of the future.
Next turn. His army doesn't look that much stronger than us. They have a lot more units. We just stole a bunch of gold. But hovering over it, it's like major victory, major victory. Major victory. Major defeat, though, on the city. That's a problem. We'll just keep siphoning funds. I'm gonna use the absolutely absurd money to buy a massive army. We're gonna want a builder to send over there as well. %90 success rate. Oh, I didn't realize I had to be adjacent to a river. I was like, well, why won't it let us do that? Well, shoot. I guess let's make a helicopter? Can we put a neighborhood down here and then build the wonder next to the river? Yes, but it will require ripping up the food again. Maybe we do a neighborhood over here in Ephesus. We'll get the seaport in the meantime. Man, I kind of want to start the fight, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. We shouldn't start it so we can win it.
I never think of the future.
It looks like we're down to 117, so that's good. Build nuclear device. It'll let me make a little thing out there. Yeah. What should I put out here? Really, I just want to get the walls. I don't see walls though. And let's upgrade our infantry. Okay, we got infantry. Upgrade to destroyer. Okay. No, I don't want to look at the Ephesus city details. I wanted to look at our new little place. Does it have the walls?
I'm a big laser.
It does
believer.
not.
I really.
Nuclear fusion, please. Get me out of this menu. I guess we're gonna rip up more jungle and make another aerodrome. I think that's where we're at. That's what we need to do. This dude's gonna book it over here. See, this appears to have walls. But I'm not seeing where I'm getting the tourism boost from it. I'm not seeing that at all. We stole more money. Very nice.
I never think of the future.
We're still researching future Civ. Oh, it was them that was available for promotion. Whoops. We've got 3 more of these. Oh, gold culture does nothing for us. At this point. Where's the city report that shows us like what this city is? Tourism, Athens, yes. Zero. It's making no tourism. And it won't let me build walls. And I don't know why. It has walls, but apparently it's just settling cities late and building walls is not a valid... It's not a valid strategy. We are going to build this biosphere. Because why not? Why not? We get the biosphere. We'll have our nuclear weapon. Choose escape route. Sure, take airplane. Okay, caught. Great. I guess we'll build a farm. Wish we could build walls, but that doesn't seem to be an option, so no walls. I guess we'll build a pasture though, that's fine. Don't worry, Peter, I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming big time. Yeah, we don't actually need that. I don't know what I need to... Do I not have any aluminum? I don't. Not on this whole map. Who wants to sell me aluminum? So I can build an airplane. Oh, yes, you are. I bet for 1,000 gold you'd give it to me. Okay, what if I wanted like all of it? Like, how much would that cost? Okay, now that threw the red flag. Maybe just 2. 2 for 1,000. It's a steal. Now we can make the jet fighter. As soon as I say that, like, very ominous music starts playing. Awesome. Doesn't appear like we have a lot of oil either. Or I accidentally used the oil to make something. We might be able to buy oil from somebody.
You can never plan the future.
Let me see. There's like nothing useful to build down here. That requires, did I build something that requires oil? I don't know. We're closing in. Are we not closing in? We were closing in. We have a helicopter. That's exciting. For some reason, we can't even get great admirals anymore either. I know Peter's a holdout. I can't remember if we got Saladin or not. I want to like see this next to a unit to see if it says I'm just gonna get wrecked, because I wouldn't really like to just get wrecked. Successfully stole more money I really probably didn't need. Doesn't say. Maybe it does the ranged attack thing. Completed. Build nuclear device. Okay, now I have to remember. Oh, we should definitely upgrade this thing. Where does the nuclear device go and how do we use it? We just need to knock Russia down enough we can catch up to them. Let's see, this would be under... No. I did not remember what you have to do to launch this thing. Apparently I could still found a religion too, that's funny. How do we load this thing onto an airplane? I guess we're gonna make a jet. Let's promote this one. Sure. Still hovering at about 119. I'm still kind of bummed that building that new city didn't work. I thought that was a good idea.
You can never plan the future.
What does this helicopter do? Have I misunderstood this? Is it not a combat unit? I'm not sure. I thought it was. Maybe I goofed up.
When we look up at night and view the stars, Everything we see is shining because of distant nuclear fusion.
I'm just like, how do we launch this thing? By any unit capable of deploying. This is aircraft, bomber, nuclear submarines, and the missile silo. Okay, so we need a bomber, a nuclear submarine, or a missile silo. Excellent. And that's a jet, and that's a jet, and that's a destroyer armada. What were our choices? Missile silo, nuclear submarine, bomber aircraft. Where is the missile silo? Missile cruiser? I think that's what it meant. Nuclear submarine. Oh, we skipped over the bomber. That's the problem. But we're gonna circle back and we're gonna get that. So that's gonna be, then we don't have to use our uranium to build the bomber. This is just taking us too long. The world needs to be aware of my transgressions. You haven't seen nothing yet. You haven't seen anything. Just wait till you see what I have planned. Send, I have 3 more of these. There's really no point to them. We just gotta get in range and boom. I know. Look, this game has gotten out of hand. It starts off like, yes, I'll just, you know, like you get a little gold, you get a few cities, you just have to convince everyone your culture's the best, and I'm like, I can do that, that's fine. And then what it becomes into is you know, at this point we're enforcing, we're at the point we're considering enforcing our culture's influence with nuclear weapons. We're a little off the beaten path, friends. I don't know exactly at what point we got so derailed and our views got so twisted. We're gonna put a holy site. Oh no, we're not. The only thing that would even work here maybe is a harbor. There's a decent harbor, sure. How we got so twisted and fell so far from where we started, I don't know. I'm also becoming increasingly aware of why they decided it was a good idea to put a turn cap on this, because if you don't beat the game by the turn cap, well, buckle up. Because it's going downhill in a hurry. I don't know if getting bombs dropped on us will change our tourism. I don't know. Okay. We also probably need... I don't remember what the range on these is. Am I gonna need a missile carrier, like a carrier boat to do this too? I might. Don't remember. Stole more money. Wow, up for another promotion. Sure. Attack range 6, so I gotta get it within 6. Yeah, we're gonna need a carrier. Unless... Yeah, that's... I don't know what the deploy button does. Oh. Can deploy it to a whole bunch of places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Is it just that I can't see those other places? Like if I slide this up, then could I deploy this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like what happens if I deploy it? Now it's just kind of hovering. It's just spinning. Here we go.
Ваша война тщетна.
That ends my trade route with him, which means at this point the only way we win is by conquering him. Yeah, he's got guns too. This is bad. It's gonna get real messy. Oh gosh. This might not be a war that we can win upon review. Guess technically we are at war with these people now. And then I guess we'll just send these to Brazil, even though we've already gotten Brazil down. They're not an issue. I think we are gonna step this guy back. Well, shoot. My troops are merely passing by in a war with somebody much more problematic than you are. We need oil. Oh, yes, you are. We just purchased an aircraft carrier, actually. We'll purchase a bomber in just a second. Major victory. That doesn't show them getting damaged at all. Oh, I can do a ranged attack with this one. That's what it is. We're gonna just pull this guy back and heal. Okay. Let's purchase. We have money. So let's purchase. Oh, we can't buy another jet. Oh, we just can't purchase it in this place. But in Athens. How much would it cost me to get another jet? 2,600. That's a steal. We could do several of those per turn and still win this war. And really... Ooh, promotion available. That's good, because he does not look so hot. Oh! Oh, that's just salt in the wound right there.
Sure, jets are fast.
Air attack, decisive victory, decisive victory. It seems like a waste, honestly, but... Promotion available. Can we ranged attack that? Probably fall back. And knock out this guy. Okay, aircraft carrier armada. Then we would like to purchase over here. We're going to purchase a bomber. Then we are going to research this. And you're just gonna kind of stay out of the way. Jet fighter. Rebase to this. We just gotta knock his culture down. That's it. Let's see how this has affected us so far. We're still hovering about the same because we haven't actually accomplished anything with this war yet. Okay, where's the... Okay. We just gotta get this thing close enough. Promotion available. Versus fighter class units. When defending versus anti-air. I guess we'll do versus fighter class? I'm not sure what's better. Oh, that's a bad spot we've put ourselves into. and that we've gotten ourselves out of. We'll bring the missile cruiser up, then the jet fighter can air attack on the submarine. Very good. Missile cruiser armada. Yeah, you get sailing, buddy. We're gonna need another nuclear device. And actually, we'll have better nuclear devices in just a moment. Is there any wonders we're maybe could do down here? No, I don't think so. So let's go for a destroyer armada. Keep the game rolling. He keeps bringing a lot of units, but we haven't even really tapped into our money yet. Stalemate, but I have a promotion. I have a promotion on this guy, but we're gonna save it because he's not actually hurt yet. Okay. Let's see. This should knock down his culture. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, that was highly effective. Mike, what do we have to do to take this now? I don't remember. March in any troop, I think, pretty much. It says major defeat. I guess I'll just do this then, and we'll try to take it on the next turn. No comment, she says, on the nuclear warfare you've just engaged in. She's like, that's fine. This is the aircraft carrier. I know I can take the city somehow, I just can't remember how. I might try air attacking. Yeah, that didn't actually give us the city. What do we have to do? I can't remember. If anyone in chat knows, let me know. Do I have to march something in there? Can I do anything with this submarine? I don't know. Shoot. There we go. There we go. Keep city. Keep city. The warmonger penalty is severe. Yeah, we gave up on not being a warmonger a while ago. That thing's barely hanging in. Ranged attack. Okay. Sure, repeat route, that's great. Choose production in here. Contaminated for 8 more turns, which might actually destroy our destroyer armada, which is really frustrating, but it's kind of what we needed to do. Where's our aircraft carrier? Did that thing go down? I don't know if I should want to rebase in there either, actually. This is a problem. And this place doesn't have an aerodome. Everything's contaminated. I don't know, remember how to clear the contamination. Maybe we're gonna purchase a builder and just see. Choose production. I can't. Sure. Send envoy. This is bringing his culture down a little bit. He's putting up a fight now. Ah, I was afraid of that.
The biggest problem in community, you can never plan the future.
Okay, we need to regroup a little bit. We need more nuclear devices. Did the builder die too that we just bought? How annoying. Which means... Hey, we have this guy coming in. Missile cruiser. We need a new aircraft carrier, and we need new aircraft. Oh, hey, we should see if there's any great works in Tula that we can get out of there. That is actually a good idea. That is a good idea. Because it might fall again. I'm not seeing anything in Tula. Where is Tula? Maybe it doesn't have any? No, it didn't have anything. It doesn't look like. Even so, it should show up on the... If it has a monument, but if the monument's broken, I guess maybe it doesn't show up. I'm not sure. Missile cruiser armada. Can we air attack? Very good. It's like your promise has been broken. Well, I never mean to promise him that anyway. I was just trying to tell him that I wasn't there for him. Let's go steal more things from Russia. Where we go with this? What's its range? Attack range. Need to repair that. Make peace. He gives me a bunch of stuff. Refuse deal.
Heaven is under our feet, as well
And
as
there's the
over our heads.
biosphere. I don't think I've ever built this one either. Choose production. Well, we could in fact use a nuclear submarine, but that you think uses our uranium. Other aircraft carrier maybe? Completed jet fighter, very good. Let's get a bomber. Missile cruiser armada. Motion available. Can we move partway back and then promote? Yes, we can. Contaminated for 3 more turns, then I think technically I could rebase a bomber in and just boom, hit the next place over. Boom, hit the next place over.
I never think of the future.
Let's see. Hello. Okay, making a few more moves here, wiping out his army. I don't know that we've been successful so far. We don't appear to be any closer to winning, but we're certainly gonna try. Okay, now I can see there is ruin around me. In fact, we gotta get this guy out.
In art and dream, may you proceed.
Stealth tech, huh? Gotta get that guy back. Maybe we purchase a bomber? How many airplanes can we stuff in a city at once? That's really the question. Oops. There's a handful of things we could attack from here. Choose research. I don't know what we want. Completed harbor. Great. Should probably change the production and tool it to something actually useful. I don't know what just attacked us, but that's fine. Wait, is that the... Oh, it's a destroyer armada. Yes, we can begin repairing things. We'll just tear through some of this stuff. Promotion available. I hope he doesn't just, you know, die, because that would be sad. Okay, choose production or purchase. Can we purchase big nuclear weapons? We can purchase an airport. It does not appear like we can purchase nuclear weapons. That's a shame. We need more aluminum too to be able to make another bomber. Let's make a big thermonuclear device. Let's see if we can get anyone to sell us more aluminum. Be kind of useful. Oh, he doesn't have any. Never mind, never mind. Let's see if we can buy 2. And we'll give her 1,000 gold. Goodbye, goodbye. Can we build the bomber in... No, we cannot build the bomber in Argos, which means we can make the new aircraft carrier, I guess. Oh. I meant to make the aircraft carrier a little bit. Actually, we don't even need the aircraft carrier anymore. We'll just make a nuclear sub. Actually, we don't want to make a nuclear sub, because we don't want to use up our thing. We'll make a tank. Choose production down here. Oh, we can't make the bomber down here either. Can make more thermonuclear devices though. Okay. And have we made any progress on this? Not really, no. But with that, I think we're gonna call it here for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. It was a long one. Hopefully next time we'll be able to knock down Russia's culture enough that we can actually get our cultural victory and win the monthly challenge. This is not quite how I envisioned this going, but here we are. So thank you all so much for watching. We will see you all next time.